Hey everybody, it's Friday night. Time to do this again. Hope everybody had a good week.
Weekend.
Looking forward to the weekend. And we will not be here tomorrow night. I know there's a lot of new folks here. There's some folks that have come in early that may leave early. So I'm going to say it starting right now. We will not be doing a live stream tomorrow night. This is the last one for this week.
And the auction is not tonight.
And the auction is not tonight. The auction will be possibly Tuesday or Wednesday. That's why we said in the intro video to set your notification and keep an eye on the community section of our page. We have lots of stuff. And
Also, if you don't post that, they're going to send us something.
Yes.
If you want to do it, then you have to be very soon.
Yes, and some people have already sent us messages that they're going to send things for the auction. So if anyone's going to send something for the auction, since we're planning on trying to have it as early in the week as possible, Tuesday or Wednesday, like we said, obviously try and get it to us, or at the very least, get us a real good picture of it. Everything we raise goes to Zoe and obviously Tiny and Laura, but it's to benefit Zoe. Really the whole family, but she's the main focus. So anyway, for those of you that are new here, what we usually do at the beginning of our streams is say hi to everybody. So I'm going to start with that. When I get caught up, I'll explain how things work, who we are, and where we're going from there. So Jennifer Bell, welcome. If anybody fell off the back of the stream before Jennifer, apologize. I'll try and catch you guys in the loop of the stream. Amy Harrell, a member, welcome. Imelda Garcia Monino, a member, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. Pastor Michael Conklin, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. RM Amaral Machado Avia Canario, a member, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Denise, a member, welcome. Douglas Moore, welcome. Leonardo Arvelis, welcome. Sticks and Stones, a member, welcome. Always Unique by Jen, welcome. Jen, you're in ICU. D.A. Smith, welcome. Stan H, a member, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Silver Mustang, a member, welcome. KJ, welcome. Tiny Numismatics and Laura Lala and Zoe, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Marianne, a member, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. KJ, have not heard anything about any kind of coin shortage other than people kind of milking the last one. At least we haven't. Gary Shelton, welcome. BA, a member, welcome. Laura Russell from Florida, welcome.
First time.
Excuse me. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, a member, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Wesley Carnley, welcome. Nick's Coins, a member, welcome. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Corey Small, a member, welcome. Cheryl Calvin, a member, welcome. Tony E, welcome. Big Buck, welcome. Lori Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. Shy Chameleon, welcome. Bradley Bernard, a member, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Phil Roberson, welcome. Adam Persinger, welcome. Debbie Childers, welcome. Lenny Black, welcome. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan, welcome. Wesley, you're going to Charleston? Charleston, South Carolina? If so, there's one that we recommend on the north side of town. North Charleston, they call it. So let me know for sure that that's where you're going. It's Charleston, South Carolina. Our favorite, of course, is Myrtle Beach, the one we did the video on. Mossman52, a member, welcome. Lenny Black, welcome. Richie Rich, welcome. Scott 4K1, a member, welcome. Michael Ellis, a member, welcome. Corey, about like what the dog drug in, you know? But
You missed one.
I missed a bunch of people.
Yes, because we have a new person.
Okay, I'll get there. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Ew, sorry to hear that, Patty, but that's all a lot all at once, the COVID shot and that. Big Slim 316, a member, welcome. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. All right. Looks like I caught up to everybody that was in the stream once I got on here, but B tells me I missed some folks. So, as usual, if I missed anybody, I apologize. For those of you that are new, I saw a couple new names. When we start our stream, I try to say hi as many people as possible because once we get into the boxes, it's really hard to do that. Amy Harrell. That's an interesting explanation, Amy. But there's hope. The boy who loves the girl who loved chickens, aka the DRC, a member, welcome. Excuse me. Bassman, a member. I don't know if I missed you or not, dude. Martine Ladadine, welcome. Jerry Carlo, Southern Boy, welcome. VG, welcome. Real Ruler, welcome. Robert Jacques, a member, welcome. Yeah, today is one of those rough days. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I wound up waking B up about 6 o'clock this morning. I was curled up in the bed in pain. She gave me a pain med, and I passed out. But apparently she's been up since then. So I just been struggling all day. So, but we will get through it. Robert A, welcome. Hey JB Coins, I got my giveaway package today. Cool, awesome. Catherine Schmidt, a member, welcome. Yes, sir. Charleston, South Carolina. I want to do some surf fishing and a history tour if time permits. Okay. Quick rundown on Charleston. North Charleston, across from, gonna draw a blank on the mall. There's a mall, Northtown Mall, I think it's called, and it's Low Country Coins, if I remember correct. It's in the same parking lot as Gander Mountain. And it's actually, it literally is north of Charleston, because there's North Charleston that wraps around Charleston and to the south. It's really crazy the way they've annexed around there. But this part of North Charleston is north of the airport. And it's up towards Goose Creek area, which is north of the Charleston area. And I believe it's called Low Country Coin, if I remember correct. And then if you're headed north, you got the Northtown Mall on the left, you got Gander Mountain on the right, you've got a Wells Fargo bank on the right, and then you go into that mall, and on the very right hand side, the mall kind of wraps around like this, and then you have Wells Fargo kind of freestanding. Right where the mall kind of dog legs back and gets into really small shops on the end, tucked in the corner is Low Country Coin. And there's a young man in there that he reminds me of Rain Man. He's just, except he's a young kid. He's probably 30-ish. And the guy knows every coin that's in that shop. He knows an amazing amount of information, and he's a pleasure to deal with. He's really, really a joy to deal with. If he's not there, it's a completely different experience. So be prepared. AWO, welcome. Brad Carney, welcome. If you go to town, depending on how long you're in town, there is a plantation up in Mount Pleasant. There are a couple of plantations along Ashley Phosphate Road, which includes Magnolia Plantation, which is the oldest continuously private-owned garden in the country. It's been in tons of movies and everything else. It's got a big, beautiful white bridge. Behind the house, which is either the third or fourth house on that property, it's been in the same family for close to 400 years. The British landed there during the Revolutionary War, and the Union soldiers landed there when they went to capture Charleston during the Civil War, and the British landed there in 1812 too. And the family crypt is there facing the river, and there's little cherubs, little baby angels carved into that marble face. One of them has a bayonet wound in the butt. The other one has a musket ball wound in the butt. So it's pretty cool. They got peacocks on the property. They have found a lot of megalodon teeth on the property as they've dug, wells and flower beds and things. So that's a pretty cool place to go. Debbie Childers, welcome. Let's see. If you go into town, depending on what you like to eat, and you know, they've got some of the restaurants have closed down, obviously. There used to be a Bubba Gump's by the Straw Market, which a lot of people call it the old slave market, but it's basically the straw market. It runs from the waterfront by the customs house to Meeting Street, which is about 2 blocks back. On the corner of Bay and Straw Market is the Charleston candy shop. It's the Savannah candy shop, but it's their Charleston branch. It's right on the corner. It's one of B's favorite candy shops. In fact, that and the one in Savannah, obviously the one in Savannah takes, you know, that's her favorite, but Charleston is owned by the same people, and that's a great candy shop there. If you go to the other end of the Straw Market to Meeting Street, you hang a right, you go about 2 blocks on the left-hand side, and there's a Starbucks inside of an old bank from the 1920s. And it's got one of those big round bank vault doors, the old-fashioned bank vault, and it's got a balcony. And they always make the drinks right, and it's in a really cool section of storefronts. Let's see. If you get down on Bay Street follows the water, the harbor. So you try and find parking at one of the municipal garages in that area by Bay and trying to think of the cross street. There's a fish and chips restaurant that's being our favorite to go eat, especially on dates, anniversaries, that kind of thing, called the Griffin. And you know, beer and fish and French fries, and if you want adult beverage, we usually just drink Coca-Cola. From there, it's a block to the municipal pier and the fountain, and you can see the aircraft carrier across the water on the Mount Pleasant side. If you follow Bay Street, you'll go down to Battery Point, and you'll see the cannons that originally fired on Fort Sumter, which you can see out in the harbor. And there's a bronze plaque on the corner of the revetment, and there's a bronze plaque there, and it points out Fort Sumter, Fort Sullivan, you know, the different locations where the batteries were and all that kind of stuff. And that's also Rainbow Row, which you see in a lot of paintings. So there's a lot of stuff right there in that immediate area. A lot of the other restaurants are, you know, high-end touristy stuff. So NC Prospectors, welcome. Don't know if I missed anybody. Seeking Lava, welcome. Thomas Buckley, member, welcome. Debbie Childers, welcome. Low Country Coins by Northridge Mall. That's the one we went to, right? Northwoods, yeah. Yeah. Low Country Coins, Northwoods Mall. But it's not in that mall, it's across the street, like I said, by Wells Fargo and Gander Mountain. So anyway, no. So for those of you that are new, I'm going to do the intro now real quick. My name is Jay. Actually, that's just one of my initials. It's not my name, but I go by Jay. And to my left is my beautiful bride, B. Together we make J and B. We do that way for security. We recommend everyone consider security because you're collecting coins, you're on the internet, you're telling people that you have valuables, and you can't even trust relatives. There's enough folks on this stream, this chat, that can tell you nightmares about relatives and friends that have cost them coin collections. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Memory Reinhardt, welcome. So we have 6 boxes available tonight. 3 full. The goal, anyway, is 3 full boxes and 3 mixed boxes. We're going to start with a full box. A full box is a sealed box from the Armored Car Company. Still has the tape on it. We put a number on it. We number several of them, just like these envelopes. And the people that have bought for full boxes, in this case, Multi, Haystack, and Stan so far, they have a box battle, just the two of them at this point. We could have 3, 4, 5 boxes, and the more boxes we have in the box battle, the bigger the bonus coin, which is a silver coin, for winning the box battle. Whoever gets a full box gets all the fines that we get in that box that are silver, gold, commemorative, NIFC, foreign coins, anything of value, error coins, anything we find that would be something you'd want to put in your collection. We put it over here, and that goes to the person that owns the box. The tray that I put here is for the rejects to go back to the bank and turn back into cash. Once we get through the whole box, we go into the silver bag. If you have 5 rolls in a mixed box, you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. If you buy a full box, you get 25 pulls from the silver bag. And the silver bag is just what it sounds like. It's a bag that my sweetie made when we started doing live streams many moons ago. It's just big enough for my big old hairy hand in there, but not to see what I'm pulling. We got chips from Hobby Lobby. We have an equal number of 40s and blanks. If I draw a blank, that's what you get for that pull, is blank. If we pull a 40, then you get a 40%er. Looks something like that. If we pull the 90, there's only one 90 in the bag. You get a 64 BU Kennedy. Looks something like that. Every box that we have, we put in 5 marked rolls. With the exception of the full boxes, we put them on top in an envelope because the box is sealed. We can't put them inside. So we guarantee 5 nice silvers with every single box. So in a normal box, you would have 3 40s. You would have 1 green one, which is a BU Benji. And you would have 1 red one, which normally is a walker, but we have a shortage of walkers right now that are of the quality we like. So instead you get a 90% 64, correct? Tonight?
Correct.
Yeah. So at the end of each box, we have a giveaway. At 100 likes, 200, 300, 400, etc., we have giveaways. These envelopes are filled with MS-70 Silver Eagles that are slabbed. They're graded different years, different mint marks, different grading companies, and therefore different values. So when someone has a full box, after they get all their coins, after they get all their pulls, they get to pick which number envelope they want, and whatever Silver Eagle they have gets added to their stack. Pretty simple. I think we covered everything, right? Okay. So we're going to start with Multi's full box. So Multi, you have the first choice. You have 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your full box. Robert Jock, a member, welcome. Yeah, 95 thumbs up and 11 defectives. Jesus, welcome. Box number 3, Multi says. Alrighty, and as we said, tonight's not going to be the auction. It's going to be early this week, probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. If it's Wednesday, it'll take the place of our members live stream. But we don't know yet. And what? Oh, giveaway already? Okay. So there's the first full box, number 3. Leave this down here. So we got the first giveaway. If you enter for the giveaways by leaving a comment, That gets you entered for the entire night for all the free giveaways. The key is you have to be here. If the computer picks your name, you have to be here when we call your name out within the 60 seconds that the timer counts you down. If you're not here, we call next. We pull the next name. Once we pull the next name, it's too late. So make sure you keep track of your lag, okay? KCB, welcome. Sean Waz, welcome. Are you ready for the giveaway, sweetie, or you want me to open the box? Okay. Go. Okie dokie. So we have a Colorado 2006 Denver 24 karat gold plated quarter. We have a 2018 Denver NIFC from Heather. And from Tina, we have a 2020 Rockefeller quarter, Marsh Billings Rockefeller, Philadelphia, error quarter. This is the one that has all kinds of stuff front and back. And there it is. I knew I kept the one she sent us over here so that I can explain what's on the coin, because there's a bunch going on. So you can see on the front, feeder finger, braid and ear. So the ear and down here by the braid on his hair. On the back, feeder finger, lower left branches of the sapling, right, second, and third branch have boogers, as she put it. So, error quarter, NIFC, and 24 karat gold quarter. That's the 100 giveaway. So good luck. A real ruler. It will depend on the day, but I'll of course do my best to be there. Ruler, you're on the timer. Earl Shaner from Syracuse, New York, welcome. V Rose, a member, welcome.
Seconds left.
28 seconds left, B says, for real ruler. Yay! Yeah. Congrats, real ruler. Alrighty, so now crack open the box. You got the screwdriver, sweetie?
No, I don't.
Okay. So first I take the coins out of here. These are the 5 coins that we guarantee, but we can't fit in a sealed box. So we put them in here and we give them out ahead of time, because if we put them in there, they belong to the person that owns the box. Anyway, 67 BU 40%er, 69 BU 40%er, 63 BU Benji, 63 D BU Benji, so you got P and D, and a 68 BU 40. So you got 3 blacks, a red, and a green. Whoa. Everview Bank, welcome. Alrighty, let's see where we are on the screen here. That looks pretty good. There it is. I was like, missing a towel. So for those of you that are new, the towels are for sound deadening. We've actually done damage to Bee's hearing, dumping the coins next to her. So now we dump them over here, and we put a towel here and one in the bin to kind of dampen the sound down. Try and let her ear heal. $20 a coin dropped next to your head every week for a couple of years. I guess that'll do it. Wolf Rivera, welcome. Alrighty. So, sip of coffee for luck. Good luck, multi-haystack. B says we have rolls and boxes available still. This is a box. Robin Johnson, welcome. $2016 Nifsy. Alex, welcome. KCB's mom says hello. Hello, KCB's mom. $2018 Nifsy. Beautiful 1980, except for his neck and his cheek. There's a real shiny one here. 2006 Nifty, as it should be. Beautiful. I don't see a mark on it. Pat Scott, welcome. Shark Bait Lucky, welcome. Richard Black, welcome. Row. Oops. Oops. Denver, 1944. Walking Liberty. Silva, 90%er. Nice. Epic Gamers, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Adam Persinger, welcome. Last 5 from the top. First 5 from the bottom. Look at that ender right there. There you go, David. Mark Martin. I think I said hi, but just in case. Jason 410, welcome. Thick, shiny one here. Wow, really shiny back. Wow, 1999 Denver. I'd say that's pretty much the definition of proof-like, wouldn't you? It's a 1999 Denver. It's not a proof. And it's not polished. Yeah, forgot to mention that in the intro. The rules here are pretty simple. No swearing, no cursing, no politics. We tease each other just like any other family, but keep it respectful, you know. That's pretty much, oh, and we don't sell coins here. We don't give estimates of value of coins here. Other than that, pretty much it. Okay, let's see about this silver ender here. First one out of the basement. 67, 40% silver. Sorry, folks. I'm definitely green around the gills today. Thick, shiny. Bummer. Catherine, do not know. Did you see Catherine's pictures? Schmidt.
No.
Okay. Two silver so far. Yeah. DGO, welcome. First of the basement coins. Next 10. Excuse me. Meds are supposed to help me, but they're actually making me sleepy. Catch 22. Real shiny one. 2005 Denver Nifty. Another real shiny one. Papa, welcome. I bet. Kinomine, welcome. Bright and shiny. 2005 Nifty. Another bright and shiny. Nope. Nope. Last 10 from the box. Oop, a member, welcome. (2010) Nifty.
sitting in front of the auction tonight. Can you please make sure that
Okay. Yeah, the auction is not happening tonight. We were just getting the word out there that we're getting ready to have an auction, and that's a portion of what B has bought so far. The auction is probably going to be either Tuesday or Wednesday night of this week. Obviously, the earlier the better to get the money as soon as possible. But it will not be tonight.
I have a question I'm receiving is how we accept the payment as PayPal only.
So the payment will be PayPal only, correct? Yeah. Payment will be PayPal only. Preferably when you can click it, you click it where it's family and friends so that there's no fees taken out. If you miss that, don't worry about it. We'll cover the fees. We always do. But that way 100% of the proceeds go to Zoe and Tiny and Laura. Okay, so that's the end of the box itself. We do 25 pulls. Don't know, Brad. Depends on how many boxes and that we have. We have at the very least 2 full boxes and I think 1 mixed box. $40 on the first pull. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third one. Blank on the fourth one. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. $40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. Blank on number 17. Sorry, Multi, I am not pulling good numbers tonight. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. Charlene Jones, welcome. 40 on number 20. $40 on number 21. They have 25 pulls when they have a full box. This multi haystack had a full box. This is what we found in the box, and then these are guaranteed coins and pulls. So, silver. $40 on number 22. This is not silver. All this is silver. $40 on number 23. So late November, welcome. Blank on 24. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Blank on 25. Check and see what the count. If the count's good. All right, multi. Your Silver Eagle, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Number 2. (2017) early release MS70 Silver Eagle. Then you got 2 BU Benjis, PND 63 PND. 2 from here makes 5. You have 2 for the silver count for the box battle. 10, 15, 16, 18. So 18 silvers and 7 Nissies and specimen coins. Thank you very much, Multi. So, time for me to go wash my hands, get the next box on the table, and we'll do the end of the box giveaway. Be back in a minute. Alrighty. Robert Jacques, if you're in the house, bought a full box. We need to know if you're wanting it tonight or if you're wanting it
Next week.
because we're not here tomorrow night.
But we have a box tonight.
We have a box available for tonight. We also would have a box if you're a member for Wednesday, if we don't do the auction on Wednesday. So, giveaway time. 73 Bicentennial First Day cover. Boston, Mass. The Boston Tea Party. Paul Revere and the Raiders. I mean, Sam Adams and Patrick Henry. And it's a sealed one. So, never been opened. 1973, first day of cover.
Tonight is.
Okay. Tonight's fine. So good luck, everybody. This is the end of box giveaway.
154 comments.
154 comments.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Always unique by Jen.
And she's on a timer.
And Jen's on the timer. Did someone say bicentennial? Yes, Tiny, they did. You love you, Tiny, Zoe, and Laura. Lala. Zoe, you are very brave. I'm in the hospital because my lungs are starting to not work anymore. So, always unique by Jen. I know she was here. You know she's in the hospital. Always unique by Jen. In fact, she's in ICU. Butterbeans, welcome. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. Scoop, a member, welcome. Always unique by Jen. Are you here? 5 seconds left for Jen. VG, welcome. Next up. Time's up. Good luck. There she is.
Yay, perfect.
Okay, good timing. Jen, congratulations. All right, now we start the next box. Yeah, Jen's here. She got it. Congratulations, Jen. Okay, mix box time. Nick's coins. Nick starts the box. 5 rolls. Where would you like to start, Nick? Nick's coins. Yeah, we got you the first time, Jen. It's just some reason wound up on the wrong screen. Debbie Childers, welcome. Back 5 left. So up here, right? Nissa Fields, welcome. So you're wanting basically right there, right? Wolf Rivera, welcome. Good deal. Good luck, Nick's coins. Check for marked rolls. Don't see any marked rolls. Jen, you got a 1973 first day of issue bicentennial set or medal. And it's sealed too. Never been opened. with the Boston Tea Party stamps on the top of the envelope, and Patrick Henry and John Adams, I think, on the coin, on the metal. Lori, yeah, I think she did. BLC Scott, welcome. Nope. Dropped it, thought it might be good, picked it up, it wasn't. Tina. Okie dokie. So, Nick's coins, 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. $90 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. So Nick's coins, you got a 64.90 percenter. Next 10 belong to BA. Thank you, Nick. Green one. Brown one. Green marked roll. Get a Benji for that. 57D. For the green mark roll. Malcolm McLaughlin, welcome. 85. Looks like it came out of the dirt. Malcolm, no, you don't. You see the scroll across the bottom describes how many pulls you get or how many rolls you get. You get 5 rolls for $35 and you get 3 pulls with 5 rolls. That's the minimum. Otherwise, there's free giveaways at the end of each box and every 100 likes by entering into the comment video. Thank you, Malcolm. B works very hard for those videos to look that way. Sure, she appreciates that. Apologize for the low energy tonight, everybody. I'm medicated up the wazoo since 6 o'clock this morning, and in fact, 71 in nice shape. So many meds. I know they're making me sleepy, but I can't even drink that coffee, and they're making me kind of nauseous. So I just took, during the break, I took some anti-nausea stuff, which will probably make me more sleepy, but as long as I don't turn into a science fair project on volcanoes, I'll be okay with that. Robert Henry, I don't know if you can get it where you live or if there's limitations on who can have access to it yet, because I think it's still in beta mode, is the new satellite service from Elon Musk called Starlink. And there's a lot of videos up on YouTube about it. Wrangler Star did a good video on that. He does a vlog about homesteading, and we've been watching him and his family since his kids were babies. And he does a demo. I think the video is called "I Got a Package from Elon Musk," and it shows the how difficult the process is. He opens the box up, sets the thing on the concrete pad. His son runs in the house, plugs the cable in the computer, and this thing looks like a robot. It just goes bzz, 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 and finds the satellite, aims it, and he's got like twice the speed that we have. It's a flat rate of $100 a month, I think he said. He was, because he's running the vlog, it was taking him 8 hours to upload a video at night while the family was sleeping. And he had like 3 satellite dishes. And now he's got the 1 satellite dish, and he uploads in like 15 minutes or something. It's, you know. So any of you that are having internet issues, that's probably going to be the next big thing, is Starlink by Elon Musk. That's what all those satellites are that he's launching on his rocket, the Falcon 9. That's what he's launching. He's launching like 30, 40 satellites at a time, little bitty ones. And supposed to be really, really good. Everybody that is on the internet reviewing it has a channel, obviously, and they're all giving it rave reviews. Wouldn't mind getting one for us. We're in the city. If it worked here, it worked. Well, if it works where Wrangler Star is, and like I think he's in Montana or Idaho now, but out in the middle of nowhere. But if we could get it here in the city, I would get it. I mean, we're not in Chicago, we're in the suburbs, and we have an old, I think, dish that's on the roof. It's disconnected. I'd love to swap that out with a Starlink. I know where we used to live. You guys remember how bad our service was. I would definitely be trying to get a Starlink if we were still down there. Here we got fiber optic, and it's still Xfinity, which is Comcast. So it is what it is. Night, Pastor Michael. Thanks for coming. All right, BA, 6 pulls, blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. You're very welcome, Robert. $40 on the fourth pull. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he's streaming. I don't know if anybody's streaming on that Starlink system yet. Uploading videos and downloading games. He said his kids are downloading games for the first time ever. 5 blank. With no latency or lag. So 40 on number 6. Check the count. Night, David. Sounds like the count's good. So we got a 57D Benji. 240, so 3 silvers. And a 71. Thank you, BA. Next up, Paul Orange, 10 rolls. Marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. I think I got to come this way a little bit, don't I? With the box. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. Yeah, where we're at, it's kind of a mixed bag. We've got fiber optic here, but we have overhead power and cable lines. When we lived down south, we had buried lines, but they were the old crummy stuff, you know. And we were at a dead run on a dead end street, so they couldn't loop it or anything. And we were on an island with high water table. So, you know, everything down there was bad except for the fact, thanks multi-stick, except for the fact that the stuff was buried. Up here, it's above ground. Yeah, guys, I put the black mark roll coin out there, so check your leg. Thank you for the heads up. So this is Paul Orange. Got AOL with the old dial-up. Remember that? And we thought that was cool. CR, welcome. $19.80 with a huge crimper gouge. Yeah, that's the one knock I've heard, Charlene, is that the equipment is expensive right now. It's still in beta. And so what I've heard is it's basically for professionals, folks that are streaming, you know, uploading videos, things like that. They just recently, I heard, announced that they were going to make it available for people in RVs, like, you know, motorhomes, campers, that kind of stuff. That would be killer for that, you know. That would be an awesome choice. Park for the night wherever you're at. The thing automatically finds the satellite, you know. Assuming you want to watch TV when you're out in the woods. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. $2003 Nifty. Very nice, 72. Oh, Canadian Prepper did a video on that. That's cool. Haven't seen that one. 2019 NIFC. Oh, right in the middle. 69, 40% silver. Beautiful 71. No. All right, so Paul Orange. 6 balls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Night, Moxon. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Seriously? So 2 40s. 1 from the roll makes 3. 4 NIFCs and specimen coins to check 4 errors and varieties like that 71. Thank you, Paul Orange. Rest of the box is Debbie Childers. Whoops, as I drop them. So we'll do 15 and then we'll do 10 like we usually do. Black mark roll. Black mark roll. Okay, so 2 black mark rolls. 2 40s. Nathan Harder, a member, welcome. Very cool, Jimmy. (2003) NIFC. Small coin collection, welcome. 2005 NIFC. Nathan, I'm not sure. I don't know if we have another full box available or not. We have 3 right now. We'll not be having a stream tomorrow night. Next stream will be members only on Wednesday unless we wind up having the auction. The auction for Tiny and Zoe and Laura will be either Tuesday or Wednesday at this time. That's what we're thinking. That's why we said in the video for tonight to set your notification. So once we know for sure, you know, you'll get notified hopefully. And then also check our community section on our YouTube page because B will post. She'll post all the lots that are in the auction, like she always does, and then also the information about it. She's been buying lots of stuff. She's got lots of mint sets, all different years, all different kinds. She's got slab coins. She's got all kinds of stuff. And you know that girl don't buy no junk. Jedi, yeah, we do the auction. It's going to be open to all viewers. So that's why we haven't locked it down yet, because we don't know whether Tuesday is going to be better or Thursday is going to be better. If we do Thursday, then we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday for live streams. So just got to kind of get with B and figure out what we're going to do. Night, Tiny. Night, Laura. Night, Zoe. Last 10 for Debbie. Empty box. Red marked roll. $64 BU for the red mark roll till we start finding some decent walkers. 95 close, but he's got cheddar marks all across his face. (2011), pretty one. One. Oh, you needed one? Okay, that's cool. That's a nice one, Deb. Very nice, clean 2011. Okie dokie. So, 15 pulls. So 15 pulls. Good luck, Debbie. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Blank on the third. Wondering what's happened to the marked chips. Blank on the fourth. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. $40 on number 9. Maybe Bassman, you know. blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. Could be last fall. Blank on number 15. That is good. Okay. 190 BU 64. 940, so 10 silvers altogether, and then 3 NFCs, and there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Debbie. So, time to wash my hands, switch bins, get the next box up on the table, all that good stuff, and do the next giveaway. Be back in a sec. Okay, stands up next with a full box. 1, 2, or 4. Bassman, they were down to 2 at one point. Box 1. Okay, so he wants box number 1.
Okay, you can put the box on the table.
Okay,
That's
that's
the
the
giveaway.
giveaway. Okay. Mm. 2007 United States Mint Presidential $1 coin proof set. First year of the series. Very cool. Washington, Jefferson, Madison, Adams.
Remember to check the batch lettering.
Yep, remember to check the edge lettering, which is what I was kind of looking at right now.
It's hard to see it here.
It's hard to see in the set, though, yeah. Good luck, everybody.
161 comments.
To Todd. Yep, I plan to be present for Chinese benefit auction. To Todd, you're
All the time. And we are sold out, just so everybody knows.
we are sold out.
We have 4-way box battle.
4-way box battle. Wow. Paul Bruni, welcome. Emily Gaza, welcome.
15 seconds left for the dot.
There's to Todd. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Alrighty. So this is Stan's box. Four-way box battle means that the silver coin just got bigger. 65 BU 40%er. That looks like an SMS. 67. 66, also possibly an SMS. 54 BU Benji. Those are beautiful, those 54s that you got. 63 BU Benji. Seal. Yep, that looks good there. Plays down a little bit, make room for some silver. Alrighty. Thanks, JCDC. You take care. Poppy Llewellyn, welcome. Night, John. Excuse me. We have 5 rolls left. We have 5 rolls left in the next mix box. David Ramsey, welcome. Depends on which ones, David, and what condition, but yeah, the short answer would be yeah. Metal Dragon, welcome. I don't think he was saying Washington. I think he was saying Washington quarters. 2017 Nifty. If I'm wrong and he was saying Washington, then yeah, Washington's a no-no. 91, 2018 NIFC. Monetka, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome.
It's Friday.
Fridays always have 5 to 6 streams same time. I think it used to be just us, and then it was 2 of us. Now it's 5 or 6. Right? Something like that. 72.
5 rolls left. Next.
5 rolls left in the next mix box. It's a nice 73. So I think you got 71, 72, 73, and a NIFC. Could be wrong. Yeah, Metal Dragon, they did. There's I think a handful or less that have channels that have not at some point or another been here. Which in a way is kind of cool, you know, if you think about it, because we try to help a lot of small channels, you know, grow and all that kind of stuff.
Did you get anything good? If he's asking you, then okay.
Don't know.
He's asking. Okay.
Oh, he's asking if we got anything good. If he's asking if we got anything good, yeah, we got a walker out of the rolls in the last box, right?
so you'll understand that already.
Yeah, that is funny. Bro, is that a real one or is that just something turned green? Bicentennial S, 40%. Nice. Silva. It's a 40%er. 2015 Nissy. Last 5 in the top deck. All right, Metal Dragon, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. All right, starting in the basement. Yeah, no kidding, Mark. Tina, that means Sean and I is in town. Dip, 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 wang, 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 wang. You're the job. Thank you, Imelda. Gimmicky channels? I don't know. I started a joke that started the whole world laughing, but the world could not see that the joke was on me. I can't go as high as the dude from the Bee Gees, so, you know, sorry. And the weird thing was, it was the big brother, the big dude, I think, that was doing the falsetto stuff. He's the only one that's left now. Really, Gypsy. I mean, I frankly don't watch them. I don't have time. I'm, you know, by the time I do all this stuff and LP and all that, you know, I like sleep. But I mean, I don't know, you know. Oh yeah, ruler, that happens all the time, dude. Now we are officially sold out. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's certain channels. Hey, Greg. There's certain channels like Coin World UK. He's on here a lot. He's on the other side of the pond though. So when he's doing his, it's during the day. So sometimes when I'm at the desk during the day and I'm doing work, I'll notice that he's streaming, and I'll pop in and, you know, say hi. That's what I thought, Joe, was it was Barry, the big brother with the big lion's mane of hair, that was doing the falsetto. Not the little skinny little dudes that he had for brothers. But yeah, I'll stop in, like, you know, Coin World UK and say hi. You know, some of the other channels, but obviously Tiny and, you know, those guys, but mostly stuff, obviously stuff that's on the same time we are. I can't check into those, but I don't know, just every once in a while I'll be doing something on the phone or the laptop, and I'll see a stream from somebody that I know stops by here, and I'll pop in sometimes and say hi. Down to the last 11 rolls, and we only got one silver. Beautiful 88. Yeah, Gypsy, I mean, a lot of it is just mutual respect, whether or not, you know, if it's not given back, if you know, if somebody on another channel is just a jerk towards us, or talks bad about us, or, you know, their people talk bad about us and they just let it roll, we got no point in going there. You know, we're not going to go in there and bust the joint up or anything like that. It's like, you know, we got better things to do. So, you know, we go where we're liked, and we go to the channels that we like. And that's, you know, I think normal for most people. The fact that we have a channel doesn't really change that out. Nimbus Maniac from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Empty box, last 10 rolls. What, sweetie? Yes, we do need silvers. Night, Emil. Nissa Fields. Oh, good night, Nissa. 'Bunch of shinies in here. Let's see if there's anything good. 2006. That's good. Nope. (2014) Nifsy. Yeah, it's funny. I was sitting here thinking all the old car songs from the '60s, the muscle cars. She's real fine, my 409. And then my little GTO. She really turned me on. 3 deuces and a 4-speed and a 389. What? Okay. Sweetie's going to post the order for the next mixed box, which is after this one, obviously. And just so people know where they are. We're almost done with this box. We still have the polls to do. But after that, we'll be getting to the mixed box. Hi, beautiful. I don't know. I want to put 267 sticks.
This is 69.
Sorry. 71. Okie dokie. 1 silver. 1 silver for Stan. Sorry about that. Riding along in my automobile, yeah. My little Deuce coupe. Hot Rod Lincoln. Daddy takes the T-Bird away. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. Little Red Corvette, that was a good one. That was not like the other ones. That was a good song. 40% on number 3. I mean, I loved all those old cars, but those songs back then were pretty lame. Little Red Corvette's a good song. Right, sweetie? CR, welcome. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Yellow submarine won the car. $40 on number 7. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make my time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Boo 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 you. You gonna leave me, sweetie?
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly. Oh man, I thought you liked my singing. 40 on number 8. That's not singing? Okay. 40 on number 9. How about, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? No?
No, I'm sorry.
No, dude, sorry. 40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. Blank on number 17. $40 on number 18. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. $40 on number 21. Blank on 22. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. What happened? Blank on 25. We're going to roll and then 1304. Stan, for your eagle. Just J. Made it. Welcome, Just J. Number 4 it is. (2017) early release MS70 Black Slab. (54 BU Benji, 63 BU Benji. 2 from here makes 5. 10, 15, 17, and 1 from the rolls, although this is a bicentennial 40. It's really, the front's really nice. The back's a little grungy. So that's 1 for the box count. That's 15, I think, silvers, and then 9 nifsies and specimen coins. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you, Stan. Yep. Wish it was more silver, that's for sure. All right, watch your ears. Time to go wash my hands, put the next box on the table and the giveaway, and be right back. Alrighty, giveaway time. 74 bicentennial first day cover. Carpenter's Hall, Independence Hall, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. Declaration of Independence. We ask but for peace, liberty, and safety. First Constitutional Congress. John Adams. There you go. I wonder if Barry Gibbs hitting those high notes involved anything with like.
We're not done yet. That's my finger again.
What, that was your finger again?
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say thank you.
Oh yeah, it says thank you. Give now back to giveaway time. Okay. Good luck, everybody.
166 comments.
166 comments. Malcolm McLaughlin. Hope all is good.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, seriously? I think that was his first try.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, Malcolm. That's not a qualified answer.
Go and change.
Go and change it. We got a few giveaways yet tonight. Watch the video. I ask a question. You answer the question in the comments, but you only want one comment. Emperor Rex. Get well, JB.
Get well, also not a qualifier.
Yeah, also not a qualifying answer. Sorry, Emperor Rex. You want to answer the question that I ask. Good lucking. Is that a good answer?
Yes, it is.
It is. Okay, good lucking. Hardcore, welcome.
Where's everything? Oh,
He just got his laptop brought up to the hospital. So how is Scoot doing? Emily Gaza, welcome. Good lucking. You're on the timer. Good lucking's here. Congratulations. Alrighty, box number 4 for the night. And we're starting with Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan. A Youper. Oh, that's right. I forgot hardcore. Sorry. Bill Driscoll, you have 5 rolls. How many down? How many over? Where would you like to start? Shy Chameleon, welcome. Oh, they had to put in a pick line for the antibiotics? Yeah, that's probably better than the other way. Second row, 3 over. Second row, 3 over. Okay. Thank you, Bill. Black marked roll. They give you any ETA at this point, hardcore, on when they think he's going to be okay? Yeah, I imagine the IVs would be blowing out his veins. I hate those things. 67.40% for the black mark roll. Night, Paul. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, it's true. They're out for the weekend, so 2002 Nifty. As long as they catch him up, you know, and get whatever they got to do done, and he makes a full speedy recovery and everything. That's the important thing. Oh, he's eating now? That's good. That's good. I know you said he was losing weight. $2006. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I asked if he gets his gallbladder removed, if that means he's going to have less gall, and somebody asked if it meant he was going to have more gall. It's a good sign he's got his sense of humor still. If he got really quiet and wasn't cracking jokes or something, that would make me nervous, I would think. And he's been picking on the nurses too? Yep. Bill. Alrighty, 3 pulls. Starland, welcome. Oh man, pneumonia and tinnitus? That's no fun. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. I agree with V Rose. Blank on the third pull. Bummer. 67 40%er. Couple of nifsies. You go, Bill. Wish it was more. Marianne's up next. Eternal for you. Welcome. Eternal for you. Yeah, Tiny's finally starting to grow. Just kidding. Tiny is Tiny is up and down. You know, he's been doing better with the passing out thing, but his daughter Zoe is not doing well at all. We're going to be doing a fundraiser auction. We already did a fundraiser for her, just straight up cash the one night, so that they could get back and forth to the hospital, because they're from West Virginia and the hospital's up in Ohio. And she's 11, you know, so they didn't want to leave her alone. Eventually they had to come back home. So we're going to do another fundraiser. It's going to be an auction. B's been buying all kinds of mint sets. We put that in the video for tonight, just some of it. We're thinking Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday this week. We don't want to go any later than that because they need the money like yesterday. So, so we're raising money for them. Poor little thing's in a lot of pain. She's got an illness that she's probably never going to outgrow. When she was in a few weeks back, they found a problem with her liver. So, I mean, 11 years old and having a problem with your liver, you know? So they gave her pain meds for the pain. 72 fake, painted to look silver. So yeah, we will, if you guys are interested in the fundraiser thing at all, it's going to be an auction. It'll be, because it's going to be during the week, it'll be 7:30 p.m. Central, I'm sure. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, possibly Thursday. Somebody mentioned Thursday, but I haven't had a chance to talk to B about it. But put it up as a notification, you know, set your notification bell. So if we do it on the fly, you'll get notified. Also, B's going to put a list of all the auction items, the different lots, and that in the community section where we always post updates on people and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. It's like, why does it have to be a little one like Zoe, you know? And she's such a sweet kid too. So yeah, so that's kind of the plan, you know. V Rose, yeah, I know. We got 3. You know, we got 3 daughters and a granddaughter and a grandson. So, and the one daughter's in a combat zone. Should be out in the near future, but yeah, Starland, you got to watch that because I had a string, knock wood as I hit myself in the head. I haven't had it for a couple of years now, but I want to say out of 12 years, I had double pneumonia 10 out of 12 years. Poor B had to keep running me to the hospital. The one time I wound up in the hospital with double pneumonia, influenza A, and a bacterial lung infection. They did tell me that the more you have pneumonia, the more susceptible as you get older that you are to getting it again. So if you can take the pneumonia shot, I guess that's an option. I'm allergic to it, which doesn't help. So I just try to avoid, you know, I try to avoid the situation, the scenario that tends to get me to the pneumonia. And it seems to have worked the last few years, or maybe it's just luck. Marianne, 3 pulls. Oh, man. Hardcore. Get him like one of those welding respirators, you know? Man. 40 on the first pull. for Marianne. Blank on the second pull. Channel 4, yep. I hear ya. $40 on the third pull. Alrighty, so Marianne, you got 2 40s. Thank you. Next up, Wesley and Heather. They have 5 rolls as well. No marked rolls. And if anybody wants to participate and, don't feel obligated to send anything if you, unless you have something that you want to send, be really loaded up on a lot of stuff. If you got something nice that you want to send and you think people would, donate, then that's fine too. Otherwise, if you just want to give 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks, whatever, you don't have to, but just like we did that night on the fly, just send it to our PayPal account in the comment section, mark it for Zoe, and we'll certainly pass along cash contributions too, like we did that night. It was over $2,000 that night, which we know that this family, this group of folks here are just incredible with their generosity to each other all the time. Everything from giving away coins to, donating stuff for giveaways to, donating money to help each other. I mean, think about, we've been doing live streams maybe 3 years, something like that. I want to say 3, maybe 4 at the most. I've lost track of how many fundraisers we've done. We did a fundraiser for the guy that was out in West Texas that was getting evicted, and then we never heard from him again. We did a fundraiser for 2 other women. They're not here anymore either. We did a fundraiser for Harold, I think, and his granddaughter, I think we did one for them. I don't remember. We did the one for Joe from Red Bay. In fact, you guys started doing that while I was still on the phone with emergency services trying to get him rescued. So, I mean, I've just, it's just an amazing thing. And you guys donated for the upgrade to our equipment, because at the time that we did the upgrade to the equipment, we couldn't afford that. The channel was probably a third of the size of what it is now. Wesley and Heather, 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Excuse me. Channel 4. I did have a question for you, though, about a 68 S penny. An absolutely flawless condition that is thicker than a nickel on one side, but it still weighs as much as a regular penny. Any opinions? Yeah, I mean the weight's the telltale. If it was on a incorrect planchet, you know, like a foreign planchet, it would tend to be off on the weight. Um, you know, we find we've given away a couple of coins where instead of the coins front and rear faces being parallel like that, like they should be, we've given away a few where they've been more like that, more like a wedge, thin on one side, thick on the other, and the weight's right. So let's see. Brain dead. Who am I pulling for? Wesley? That's what I thought. 40 on the first pull. That is the first pull, right? I feel like Groucho again. That is the first pull, right? Tightly. 40% on the second pull. Uh, Eternal 4, if you're talking about for the auction, because the auction is going to come up, you know, 1 or 2 mailing days from now, you could send them to our P.O. box. If they're not going to get here by regular mail, which I doubt by Tuesday, you know, you could always send nice pictures of them so we could show people what they are. You know, or overnight them if you want. I think FedEx goes to, that was 3. Okay. I think FedEx goes to P.O. boxes. So there you go. 2 40s for Heather and Wesley. Thank you. Nota Angela, welcome. All right, Catherine Schmidt, 5 rolls, tucked right in the corner here. Pull that one out just as a reminder where I stopped. Green one. Catherine got a green one. 63D, 90% Benji. FedEx cannot deliver to a P.O. box. I thought FedEx could be, but post office can't get it there quick enough. I don't know. Cheryl Calvin, welcome and thank you. Um, All right, Hardcore. You take care. Say hi to Scotty for us, okay? Could it be, or is it a fake one? Fake one. Bicentennial painted to look like one. Yep. We had that other one earlier tonight. It made me look twice. Catherine 3 pulls. 40%er. %er on the second pull. Yeah, Jen. She is. Blank on number 3. So 2 40s and a 63D Benji for Catherine Schmidt. Whoa. Okay. So this 5 is JMP. No mark rolls. Night, Catherine. Thanks for coming. Uninterested Observer. Good title. That is a beautiful 71 there. Check that one for errors and varieties, but that one would be a good one for collection. Oh, blowout. 65, 40%er. Luckily, I saw where that landed. Silva. Lost the top half of that roll. think we had a couple go down here too. I heard them. If there's one. There's the other. Okay, so those are nothing, but we got a good looking 99. Another qualifier for the collection. Don't know that there's anything on the errand variety list for that year, but so now we got 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Eternal, I'm just the narrator. The good looking one is the one that writes all the scripts and does all the research. I just talk. 40% are on the second one. So she's the one you should be thanking for the videos, because she really works hard to get those researched and written well and edited after I butcher her scripts. Blank on the third pull. So 64 40%er, 67 40%er. There's a 65 40%er from the roll, and a couple of specimen coins for the collection. So there you go, JMP. Low flying geese for a second, guys. Yeah, Robert, I'm slurping on some. Cheryl is up next. 10 rolls. Black mark roll. Red mark roll. So 67 for the black mark roll. 63D for the 90%. That's for the red mark roll, and for the black mark roll. So what about talking is hard, ruler? Oh, you mean on the videos? They can be a mouthful sometimes. We've kind of talked about whether or not we should do like an outtakes clip of some of my flub ups, you know. We just never seem to get around to it. Don't know if you guys would be interested in that kind of thing or not. It's, you know, out of context from the videos. I don't know if it would necessarily mean anything. Need to ask you a question with her. B, beautiful nails. Mrs. B, okay then. J, be on the lookout for a hole for me to give. I'm not getting it. Sweetie, do you get it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, she just got her nails done today. They look nice. $71. Here I am, the one exterminating son. Yeah, V Rose. That's, yeah. Remember we did that not too long ago too. I found one and it was like, oh yeah. And had it on the microscope, and V and I both went back and forth on it. The weight was right, but it was the large state. It was like, ah, man. But it was so close. It was so close. You know, it was like, at least it felt like it. Mrs. Chef Yoda, welcome. Good one, P. Rose. I thought that looked right upside down. 87D Nifsy. It's got some little hash marks on it, so it's not as nice as some of them we find, but it's still an 87D. Sarkis, welcome. $740s and $190 out of 6 rolls your first time from the bank. That's a good ratio, man. You keep that up, you could retire in 6 months. This is Chef Yoda. We are sold out tonight, and we do not have a live stream tomorrow night. The next one will be either the members live stream on Wednesday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. One of those days we're going to have the auction to benefit Zoe. So if you want, set your notification bell for, for us, so that when we do announce it, you'll know B's going to post the lots, the items in the community section on our main page of our YouTube channel. Yeah, B's trying to get ready for Tuesday, because if we do it Thursday, then we wind up doing a live stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, or something like that. Something like that. So, Cheryl, 6 pulls. Emily Gaza, we have area and variety lists on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. 40% are on the first pull. Sarkis, if they're in nice shape, yeah, we keep 83 quarters. And not just for the ones that are in good condition, you know, on their own, but on the reverse, there's an error called a spitting eagle, where there's a crack between the eagle's beak and his shoulder, basically. We have a video on that if you look it up. Let's see, 40% are on the second one. Heather's Chubby Hubby, we mentioned it in the intro video for this stream that we were going to be having it, but we don't know exactly when. Like B said, we're shooting for Tuesday, but she's got so much stuff she bought for the auction that she's struggling to get it, you know, ready for Tuesday. So that's why we're just not positive. We need to do it the sooner the better, though, because they need the money. 40%er on number 3. That's why we're saying if you put the notification bell on, you got a chance. Blank on number 4. Also in the community section, she's going to list all the lots. So. And we'll be accepting cash donations like we did before, too. Blank on number 5. It's going to be tough, Heather's Chubby Hubby. Yeah. 40%er on number 6. If we had more time to prepare, that would be one thing, but the money that we raised for them and gave them already to stay at the hotel with Zoe is gone. So they basically need more money in order to get back to the hospital with her. All this time, she has not even been seen by a doctor yet. They keep putting her in a waiting line. 540s, 190, and 2 beautiful coins. Thank you, Cheryl. Next 5, Sandra C. No marked rolls. You added more stuff today? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Slab coins and stuff, yeah. I didn't even get to look at them yet. What I saw, they look great. 89 Denver, gorgeous. Of course, you know that B doesn't buy no junk, so... Cheryl, you're welcome. Thank you. Joe from Red Bay, your ears must have been burning. Hey, JMB and everybody, glad I caught y'all tonight. I had surgery this week on my leg, recently broken, but my grandson Braxton wanted me to tell you hi, and he hit his first home run tonight. Awesome. That's awesome. Tell him congratulations and great job. Is it the same leg you broke in the hurricane? Or did they have to do more surgery on it, or what's up with that? Seriously, we were just talking about you like maybe an hour ago. Sandra C. 3 pulls. $40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. 3 for 3 in the right way. Wow. So 3 40s and a beautiful 89. Sandra C. Thank you very much. Christy Klingerman. No mark rolls. Look, Christy. Very cool, Jack. It's a neat looking design, isn't it? It's cutting a tree down and the top fell. It screwed me up. A new break on my other leg. Oh man. Broke it pretty bad below my knee, but I'm up walking. Yeah, at least you're up walking, man. And at least you're above ground. These trees are Those trees will bite you. Ernest Edwards, welcome. So a member. So new folks popping in. No live stream tomorrow night for us. Next live stream will be the Wednesday members only live stream, and then next Friday we will, and I shouldn't say that because we will be doing the fundraiser for Zoe. B's trying to get it done in time for Tuesday, but it may wind up Wednesday instead of the members only live stream. So you know, check on our main YouTube page, because in the community section, because she'll post the list up there of the lots for sale, and then also maybe set your notification bell so if we go live with the auction, you guys get notified. Because they need the money pretty bad so they can get her back up to the hospital. She still has not seen a doctor other than to tell her that she's got a liver problem. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. $90 on number 3. Okay, so Christy got a 90. Last 5, Paul Orange. Empty box. Black marked roll. 40%er for the black marked roll. Thank you, best man. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. Okay. Paul's got 3 poles. Blank on the first one. Very cool, Ernest. I haven't been salmon fishing in so long, I can't remember. 40 on the second one. I was just thinking earlier tonight that the smelt run on Lake Michigan should be just about wrapping up, and coho and that should just be starting in a couple of weeks, I think. Usually like April, May. They're still selling what on the U.S. Mint site? Which one's the Delaware quarters? Blank. Now what pole was that? See what I get. Number 3 looks like. Was that number 3? Eternal, yeah, we Joe from Red Bay and us, we understand that. Okay, so Paul Orange got 2 more 40s to add to your pile. What's yours, baby? Okay, time for me to wash my hands. Put the next giveaway up here, and then we'll find out what Robert wants for his box, and we'll be back. Alrighty, so Robert has a choice between
2 and 4.
2 or 4. Is that right? We got
Yes.
Robert and Nathan left.
No, that's Robert, not Nathan. It's Robert, Nathan, and subject.
So Nathan's only gonna have one box to choose.
Yeah, I want me to put it on one box.
Okay.
Right?
Hang on a second, Robert. B's gonna add another box and another slab, right? Okay. Yeah, Eternal for you. I remember that too. Eternal, I have not seen anybody that has sold those or gotten a grade back on them after Razak found them. I have no idea what they've sold for, if they've sold for, at all. We have some here that he sent us. We have to send them off to be graded. So 2, 4, or 5 from the boxes. So what's going to be, Robert? 2, 4, or 5 from the boxes?
The numbers again, 2, 4, or 5.
2, 4, or 5, Robert. Number 4, he says. So,
Can you take one of them?
yeah, I can take one of those. Yep.
I just opened the.
Oops. So, the giveaway is going to be 2005 Philadelphia Bison nickel roll in the mint wrapper. And we've already heard of 2 speared buffaloes being found from this batch of nickels that we got. Number 4, okie dokie. Alrighty. Oops, sorry. So giveaway first, and then $170. There's 89 in the stream.
Oh, then that will work.
Yep.
Heather's on
Heather's chubby hubby. Be there, be square. That qualifies. Heather's chubby hubby. Jen, we got 169 likes. Heather's chubby hubby's here. Yeah, way. There you go. Congratulations.
top P, right?
Got P. Hopefully he didn't get any on his shoe or his leg. Yep. 65. SMS looks like 40%er. 66 BU. 67 also possible SMS. So 65 and 67 you want to check. 63 BU Benji. 54 BU Benji. So 340s, 290s. The 3 black mark rolls and the red and green mark roll. Yep, that's in a good spot. All right, let's do this. Good luck, Robert. 2 to tie, 3 to win. Good luck. Night, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Woo. Got a couple of them that clinged onto the end of the paper there. Mrs. Chef Yoda, either PayPal or a check would probably be better. Super chat, they take too much out of the fees, you know, or out in fees, 30% or something. Oh, look at that.
What is it? Whoa.
Get the magnifier to read the date.
Super cool.
King George V, 1914. 1 penny. I don't see a mint mark. Beautiful coin. Very cool. 1914. World War One. First year of World War One. Yeah, Mrs. Chef Yoda. That's why a couple of years back, the family were like, "No, you got to stop doing that and do it on PayPal." It's like, okay. So we actually shut off Super Chat for a while, and then they came up with the whole member thing, which is only available, I think, on Super Chat. So turned it back on. Amy, no, that is copper. Emily, it came from Great Britain. We've found 4 or 5 of those. I mean, that's the first one in a couple of months, I think. But for about a month there, we found 3 or 4, and they were, a couple of them were like mint state, 1914, 1917, that kind of thing. 100-year-old World War One coins. How cool is that? Robert Jock, you talking about the switch they made in 36, where they put the dot on the 1936? Oh, is that the year it went silver? That's not, but I think they made those through the end of, I think the coppers like that they made for a while. Nice 72. Like I said, I think in 36, they still made it out of copper and put the dot. And that's the real desirable, if you can find the one with the dot. If Bruce from Canada was here, one of those guys, we would probably find out. But Beautiful 71. Hmm? Yeah, the video about the dot penny, yeah. But it wasn't, they didn't change the 1 penny 1914 copper. They didn't change that until like 20, 30 years later, right? So the silver was a different denomination. 68, 40% silver. One more for a tie. Will he step up and make it? Or will he fall in the dust heap of time? Joe from Red Bay. Hey Jay, I did get my cabin finished. Very cool. Gene Stallings, past Alabama football coach, sent in guys, and it's totally finished. Very cool. That's awesome, dude. That was really nice of the coach to do that for you. Good Lord bless me with awesome friends. Yes, he did. Now all you need is an old coonhound for the front porch on the cabin and sit next to you in the rocking chair, you know. 72. All right, last 5 in the top deck. Of course, that reciprocates there, Joe, because we count you as a friend, and so the good Lord, you and everybody in the stream, so that kind of reciprocates and says that the good Lord blessed us with some pretty amazing friends too. Crimper. He gave you a hound dog, honest to God? That's too funny, man. We think alike. Yeah. He builds you a bass pond out there by the thing so you can sit on the back porch with the hound dog and watch the ducks land and go fishing and stuff? Or are you just fishing out of the river? Robert, hard to say. It's not mint state. Take a look at it here. The side with King George, the lettering looks perfect. The dental, which is the little indentations all around the inside of the rim, looks to be pretty much intact, even without my magnifier. It looks like some of the hair and possibly beard features may be slightly worn. And on the face, Britannia's shield is, you can't see the full Union Jack. The middle of it's a little smooth and the helmet's a little smooth. So it's probably like, I don't know, XF maybe. F to XF, somewhere in there. Maybe VF, I don't know. It's 107-year-old coin, so from another country during World War One. Don't know. What time is it in Guam right now? TJ, welcome. TJ's from Guam too, huh? Welcome, TJ. What happened to I was thinking about him the other day too. What happened to our buddy from Guam? One Squeaker. Squeaker's from here. Can't remember his name now. Three in the afternoon? Wow. If we were on that kind of time, we could go all day. It's midnight here, so get through this box and the next box, and it's Betty Bot time. Memory, I believe XF is better than VF. There's very fine and then extra fine. That's the way I always remember it, is that the XF is after the VF, is better than the VF. I believe that's correct. Is that right, sweetie? Yes. Okay.
So, good donation. I'm gonna put aside.
Wow. Michelle Horton sent $100 donation for Zoe. That's awesome. Thank you. They will very much appreciate that. Dexter, yeah, that was the guy from Guam. Yep. Oop. Crimper, darn it. Okay, last 20 rolls in the box. We need one to tie, two to win. Yeah, that figures, Bassman. Ford Power, welcome. Whoop. 67.40% silver. There's a tie. Still got Nathan coming up though too, so we could post a tie or we could post a lead. Nathan's got a shot at either one. Got the final say. You got a coin from a die bomb, Ford Power? Does the bank know about it? Nice, Riley. That was a good motor. You had to take care of it, but it was a good motor. I mean, back then, things like rev limiters were, I think, fairly non-existent, except for, I don't even know if the pros had rev limiters back then. Trying to remember, that was a long time ago. Riley, that's too easy, dude. Oh yeah, back in the day when we'd layer the snot out of it with metal, with layers and layers of lacquer, buff it out. Oh man. Especially if you're doing like a candy paint job or Metaflake. 2006 Nifsy. I remember we learned a technique, not early on, but we learned a technique later on. I want to say early 80s, early to mid 80s, that if you put a heavy Metaflake in suspended in a pearl paint job, that if you applied an electric current to the car, it would make the Metaflake chips. You had to get uniform size Metaflake chips, but it would make the Metaflake chips align. You know, they would respond to the electromatic, or the magnetic, you know, and then you would continue painting, and it would, all your metaflake would line up, and it create a very unique effect in the paint. But you had to do it, you had to be really good, because you had to put a heavy layer of the lacquer, and then you had to put the metaflake in, put on some more lacquer while it was still wet, and then apply the electricity, you know, and then you had to put more lacquer, because you had to basically cover the whole thing, because those things would move, you know, and you didn't want air bubbles, stuff like that. Yeah, I remember staying up better part of a night helping a buddy paint a car with lacquer one night down in Texas. That took forever, man. Very cool, Ford Power. Yeah, a lot of all-night paint jobs back in the day. That, when I used to dirt track race, my buddy and I would work all day Friday. During the week, we'd get our race car ready. Friday night, we'd go to the dirt track. If anything happened, we'd have to come back to the shop, work Saturday morning, thrash on the motor or the suspension or whatever we needed to do, 71, and then go back to the dirt track Saturday night. And then after the races Saturday night, we dump the car back at the shop and go golfing Sunday morning. And then Monday, go back to work, and then repeat, you know, work on the car in between customers' cars or after customers' cars at night, you know, that kind of thing. Blank, empty box. '67 Chevelle with a supercharger. Eternal, I thought you were going to say flooring it so that you'd stick the Baskin Robbins in your face. Let me see. The car he raced against was a Camaro. Probably, I'm guessing, big block Camaro. I just read they're bringing back the Scottsdale trim package on the Chevys. This is the wait a minute, Scottsdale or Cheyenne? Might have been the Cheyenne. Scottsdale makes more sense though in today's climate. Very cool, Ford Power. Jack of Hearts, welcome. '2006 Nifty. So it's the Cheyenne or the Scottsdale that they're bringing back now. I mean, they stopped making both of them, I think, for a while, but wasn't sure. I'm not sure if it's the Cheyenne or the Scottsdale that they're bringing back right now. Dodge Charger RT 446 pack. Yeah. V Rose, yeah, I can't remember. The Scottsdale makes more sense because of the politically correct environment that we're living in right now. If the Cheyenne came out, it would need to have the blessing of the Cheyenne tribal leaders, you know, maybe some ownership or residual rights in the name. I'm not saying that they didn't do something like that, but the Cheyenne would be the safer PC play. But I just saw it recently, and I can't remember where the heck I saw it. Yeah, the square bodies are fetching good money right now. I just sold a square body 3/4 ton Suburban that B and I brought back from South Carolina. We sold that one, I don't know, 6 months or a year ago. It was a California car. That was a Silverado package on that one, now I think about it. 79 3/4 ton C20 Silverado custom trailering special super wagon. I mean, it had this ungodly long name. It was hysterical. Factory tow package 454 with a quadrojet turbo 400 transmission, 14 bolt corporate rear end, and 13-inch drums in the back. And the 13-inch drums stuck out of the inside of the tires about that far. When you looked under the back of the truck, you'd see tire and you'd see brake drum like that. All the fins on the brake drum were outside of the tire or the wheel. Okay, so that box is done. Definitely the Cheyenne. Just a rumor. Okay. Yeah, I would think they would want to bring it back, but yeah, I would think the PC culture would give them a hard time. I'm going to need to make a pit stop. I'll be right back, and we'll do the 25 pulls. Okay. All right, back. So now we got 25 pulls for Robert. Good luck, Robert. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Take it easy, forward power. Blank on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. Night Eternal. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. $90 on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on number 21. Blank on number 22. Blank on number 23. Hey, Holly. So we ready to go? Pulling 24.
No, just keep going, honey. It's all good.
Oh, this is 23. Okay. 40 on 23.
It's so good.
40 on 24. Blank on 25. So, Robert, you got a choice between 1, 3, or 5 for your eagle. Number 3. All righty. Eagle 25th anniversary 2011 MS 70. There you go. Anniversary coins have a premium. So you have 63 BU Benji, 54 BU Benji, 64 BU Kennedy. One of these suckers makes 5. Bless you, baby doll. 10, 15, 18, and the 2 from the rolls makes 20. Then you got 8 coins out here, including King George V from 1914. Very cool. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Oopsie. Yeah, I got it.
Drop something.
Yeah,
Everybody addresses, please.
everybody that got something this week, make sure you send us your addresses, because and don't count on them from PayPal. So next up we've got Nathan's box, which I just washed my hands, so I don't need to wash my hands. Got Nathan's box, which is 1, was that 1, 3, or 5? Is that what I see?
No, it's 2 or 5.
2 or 5. I'm sorry. 2 or 5. So Nathan, box number 2 or box number 5? And then we'll do the giveaway for the end of Robert's box. Number 5 it is. Okay.
That's the next.
And the what? That's the next giveaway on the table?
Yeah,
Okay.
leave the box, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So 2005 Denver. Bison Nichols. Man, the coloring on that's really cool. The toning.
Oh,
You okay?
yes, honey.
Mrs. Chef Yoda is asking if you got her PayPal for the auction.
No.
Okay. She'll check in a second. Fred Freer, welcome. Good luck, everybody. Stan H absolutely will be there. Stan H, you're on the timer.
I don't have yet. Sometimes takes time.
Yep. Stan H. Robert Jacques wants us to keep King George and raffle the king for the little girl. Very nice, Robert. We will do that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gray Squirrel, welcome. I can't see, sweetheart. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's crying.
Yeah.
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 7 seconds left.
4 seconds left. Yep. And that one.
Next.
Next up, time's up. Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll auction it, Robert. Joyful Diamonds. I will be there tonight. Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have the other donation. Just from Michelle hoping. So,
So far, the only donation Bisa she has is from Michelle. So I don't need this piece of paper anymore, right?
yes, you do. You can turn around. Look what it is.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's just the one name.
Yeah. Do you know the name? It's in the middle.
It's over there, yeah.
Seconds left.
14 seconds left for Joyful Diamonds. Joyful Diamonds is here.
Awesome.
Congratulations. Alrighty. So I already washed my hands a second ago when I made the pit stop. So Nathan's box, last box of the night. And here's his 5. 67 VU 40%er, 68 VU 40%er, 69 VU 40%er, 63 BU Benji, Philly, 54 BU Benji, Philly. Whoopsie. Alrighty, break the seal. Get the bin up here. And let's do this. Good luck, Nathan. So you have 2 to have a 3-way tie. 3 needed to win. Alrighty. Sip of water here, and then good luck, everybody.
Sorry, but it's sending money for Zoe. Maybe they should check if they send them to the right address. Because I still don't know. That's worried that
Okay. Whoever it was that said that they just sent money for Zoe, B says she hasn't got it yet. You might want to check and make sure you send it to the right address. JB Coins with an S, Inc. We do have folks that frequently just do a typo on that or whatever. $71 in nice shape. Another gorgeous 71 with the halo.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, that's another reminder for everybody.
yep. Another reminder: if you send an address or if you send a donation, you need to put your avatar name and your real name so that we know who goes with what. We don't accidentally release your name out there forever on the internet. 66, 40%, Silva. Yeah. 1 to go to tie, 2 to go to win. Beautiful 1980. What?
So much.
Thank you so much to you, Mrs. Yoda.
Yeah, remind everybody so much.
Yeah, Bassman's been doing that all night, but I'll do it too. So yeah, like Bassman says, there are no live stream tomorrow night. We got a night off. Next live stream, other than the auction, is Wednesday members only. Then Friday, 7:30 p.m. Central, as usual. The auction we're gonna try for Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. If it doesn't look like we're going to make it, then we'll have to push it to Wednesday. We don't want to have it any later than Wednesday. So it'll start at 7:30 p.m. We'll post it in the community section, the list of items and the start time. And then if you have your notification bell set up that way, when we do go live, you'll get notified. 72 in beautiful condition. Baxter. We've got like 2,000 videos on our channel. So just start watching them, dude, because there's a ton of them. The $50 NIFCs from 2002 to now alone, and then counting the 70 Denver and the 87 P&D that go with them, another 72 in beautiful shape. And what I'm putting out there, those are all clad coins except for the 70D, and they all carry a premium, some more than others. And some what? I can't hear. I'm sorry. Yeah, some of them, some of these clad ones carry more premium than the silver. 2019 NIFC. So you could have a coin sitting here that's worth more than the coin sitting over here. So, you know, we have a series on nickels, we have a series on quarters, we have a series on $50, you know. Kind of hard not to with 2000. That's 2003 NIFC. V-Rose, yeah, my understanding is that they're going to get her back to the hospital. They brought her home in part because the money ran out, and in part because the doctor still had not seen her, other than like the initial blood workup, which identified the liver problem. And then she sat there for like 2 weeks, burning money. And we sent them the money so they could stay a little bit longer. Tiny came home. Laura stayed there with Zoe, and then eventually they came home. But yeah, they identified a problem with her liver on top of the other ongoing health issues she's got. I don't know what the specific item is with the liver, but with her underlying condition, I'm sure it's not good. You know, I don't know what options they would have for her based on that. I haven't asked Tiny. So, I mean, at this point, it's basically the money that we raised last time helped them stay in the hotel if they couldn't get into Ronald McDonald. Helped Laura rent a car once Tiny came back home. Paid for food while they were there. That kind of stuff. So they got to do that all over again, you know? Night, Ernest. Take care. Thanks for coming. Maybe see you Wednesday or whenever we, you know, Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on what we wind up doing. V Rose, I don't remember. I know they were staying at the Ronald McDonald house for a while. But I think Tiny said it depends on availability as well at Ronald McDonald, and if they can't get into Ronald McDonald, then they got to do a hotel. Yeah, from what I gather, what she has, the main underlying condition, she has several, but the main underlying one is fairly rare childhood illness. I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't know if she watches the streams after they become videos, you know. But apparently the main one, is fairly rare. So I don't know what options they have. They go to Cleveland. They might be going to Cleveland Clinic. I don't know. I mean, the prognosis is kind of scary from what I have heard from Tiny. So, getting a larger group of folks together to donate even more money on an ongoing basis to keep them funded and pay her medical bills, that kind of thing, would be nice. Unfortunately, some of the folks that are capable of doing that bailed and went over to Can. And to my knowledge, I don't think they've done anything for Tiny. They did for Joe from Red Bay, but that was before a lot of them bailed. But to my knowledge, we're the only ones that have done anything for Tiny. So part of me wants to bring it to their attention and say, step up, man up, and shut up, something like that. But that's probably not the proper approach. They all claim to be Tiny's buddy, but when the stuff hits the fan and Zoe's in trouble and possibly her life at risk, we're the only ones that are stepping up. It's you folks and us that I'm aware of, So I haven't seen anything. Yeah, Gray Squirrel, I was thinking about that earlier tonight about whether or not we can set up a GoFundMe. Never done it, so I don't know how we would do it. We could probably figure it out. Oh, he did, Bassman? Okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of organizations like Shriners and St. Jude's and Make-A-Wish and, lots and lots of other ones. The GoFundMe kind of intrigues me from the standpoint that, if we can set up the GoFundMe, I don't know. I don't know if it's better for Tiny to set up the GoFundMe or, somebody like us on his behalf. Or in this case, on her behalf. Because it would be basically a freestanding fundraising ongoing bucket that money could get sent to, and then myself and any of you guys that have contacts that may have more than likely have nothing to do with what we do here, and post that up on our Facebook pages, our personal Facebook pages, or contact friends or organizations we know that they give to situations like that, and we might be able to actually rack up some serious money for them. But I think I gotta talk to Tiny and find out how we set it up. Do we set it up in his name? Do we have to set it up in his name because she's only 11? That kind of thing, because they're going to have to get away. It's going to have to be set up in a way, like with us with the PayPal, and it comes to us by PayPal. B turns around that same night and sends it to him by PayPal because he's got PayPal. So, but if you go to a GoFundMe, I don't know if PayPal is an option. So, we'll try and do some homework on that and see whether it's best for Tiny to own the GoFundMe, or whether it's best for us to own the GoFundMe. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Patty, is GoFundMe's, from what I understand, do take a healthy chunk of the fees. You're right. The beauty part is the way we do it, we don't charge any fees. We, whatever costs don't get covered, we basically eat it. The last time when we sent the $2,000, we gave $300 to round it up so that it would be $2,000 instead of $1,700. And then we also paid all the shortages in fees that PayPal took or Super Chat took. And if they're not put in as a gift, put in as a purchase, then we get charged with income tax on that. So we're getting dinged on that a few times, but we don't care, GoFundMe is for a nonprofit company. Charges 2.9% payment processing fee on each donation, along with 30 cents for each donation. That's not a huge amount of money. That's not like YouTube or even PayPal. I don't think. I think that's pretty competitive with PayPal. Like I say, there's some folks that got their noses bent out of joint. For the most part, at me. I don't think their noses are bent out of joint at B. I think their noses are bent out of joint at me. But to take that out on B, or to take that out, in this case, on little Zoe, just it shows the lack of class and honesty. If that's truly the case. 2004, gorgeous proof like Denver. So maybe if it's a GoFundMe in Tiny's name, maybe those people will stop pontificating and acting holier than thou. You without sin, living in glass houses and all that stuff. Maybe they would step up and throw some money down in the GoFundMe. So, we'll look into that. We'll get all the Tiny and see if he's comfortable with that. And if he is, you know, again, we'll see if we can set the ownership of the account up in his name, because that's probably the best way, because then they can tap it whenever they need to. Yeah, Mrs. Chef Yoda, we'll get a hold of him, possibly tomorrow. It's too late tonight, and see what, you know, what options they have to receive payment, what their preferences are, that kind of thing, and you know, then we can announce that at the auction as well. Yeah, an interested observer, we can, you know, we can live with that kind of fee structure. 30% that YouTube charges is a little ridiculous. That's 3 times what Coinstar charges, you know, and I think Coinstar's a ripoff. Yeah, Patty. I mean, that's the same thing with PayPal. If you put in there that it's for family and friends, or they used to have a gift option, 72, then there would be no fees. They wouldn't take anything out. It would go 100% to the person, the recipient, and, you know, and then it wouldn't count as income tax because it's a gift. You know, it's non-taxable gift. So if we collected $2,000 and everybody checked the block that made it a gift, we would have no income tax consequences on our part. 100% of the money would come in. There wouldn't be anything we'd need to fill in or make up for. You know, but like I said, we don't mind doing it in order to get them the money they need, because, you know, it's just, you know, we've done it for so many people, but they were all adults, you know, and in a couple cases, we think we might have got scammed by people that were misrepresenting their situation, who are no longer hanging around, you know, but you know, they're still on the internet, they're still in point chats and stuff, but they just badmouth us, and, you know, whatever. So, Mrs. Chef, like I said, we'll talk to Tiny. We'll see what options he's got, whether PayPal is the best option or whether GoFundMe is the best option. Because the one thing about GoFundMe is, like I said, there's certain organizations that I belong to that, without divulging who they are or what they do, that kind of thing. You know, if we have a GoFundMe set up, I can probably reach out to them and try and get a charitable contribution, because the GoFundMe page is set up and they can probably make a corporate donation to a GoFundMe page because it is considered a charity. If it's a PayPal, whether in our name, whether in Tiny's name, I don't know if they can do that and make the charitable donation as a corporation or as an individual and take the tax write-off. With the GoFundMe, I believe they can. So, Gray Squirrel, thank you, but never going to happen. You know, I don't know any other way to be. I mean, I can, like anybody else, I can be a jerk sometimes, and I've got my issues from you know, the military and even before the military, growing up in inner city, things that I've seen that you and been part of that you can't undo, you can't erase them from your memory. You know, they're there, and every once in a while they come out and haunt you. You know, and sometimes when they do, you're not yourself. You don't understand what's going on, no matter how hard you try. And all you can hope is that you have the love of a good woman like I do, and good friends like I do that you know understand that and understand that if I do have a bad day or a bad episode, it's not me. That's the demons inside, you know. And but that doesn't mean it's going to stop me from helping people. You know, I'm still going to help people. It's just the way I am. It's the way I was brought up. So, yep. Oh, baby, I love you so much.
$9 boxes with silver.
9 boxes with silver.
Bass is leaving. Good night.
Night, Bass Man. Thanks for everything. Getting down to it. Got about 14 rolls left. We need 1 to tie, 2 to take the lead, or 2 to win. Nathan's the last box. So this box could decide it all by itself. If it does not win outright, then Robert and Malty would have a tie and would go to the tiebreaker software. And we have a very nice giveaway for this 4-way box battle. Yeah, remember, we only ship the mail 1 day a week, and we ship everything that we can ship, and then we don't touch it again until the next week. So if you miss the cutoff because you don't send us your mailing information on time, it doesn't make the cut. And there's a lot of weeks that B's doing the packing, and she's literally like an hour from the post office closing, and she's doing the last 2 or 3 packages because people waited till the last minute. So last 11 rolls. Robert, that was really nice of you to give that that English penny. I know there's folks that have seen those in the streams before when, you know, when we have a normal sized crowd, not like right now, we've only got 65 people. There's a lot of those folks that aren't here right now that really like those pennies. Especially that date range. So hopefully it brings good money. Good night, Imelda. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Empty box. Getting down to the last few rolls here. If the silver leprechauns are in here, they need to be in these last couple of rolls. 7 to go. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Matthew Porter, remember, welcome. Nothing in that roll, I don't think. Not any obvious silver anyway. There you go, Matthew. Just stay safe while you're out on patrol, okay? 3 rolls left. 1 for the tie, 2 for the win. This roll doesn't look like it's going to help. Don't see any help here. There we go. It was over here somewhere. $11.23, $11.26, $11.26. So that wasn't it. I thought maybe we had a magic coin. I'm gonna take one peek at the back anyway, even though the weight's right.
What is it?
I thought it might be a magic coin, but I don't see, the weight looks right and I don't see a seam, so guess not.
So that's it? Just one?
It's just one.
Silver?
One silver.
So we have 2. If I can make
So we have 2 and 2, yeah. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands while you're doing that real quick, okay?
Well, you didn't do pulls.
Oh, that's right, I didn't do pulls. Shoot. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. I'll pull these a little closer. It's a little bit of a stretch for the back. %40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. 90 on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. $40 on number 13. $90 on number 14. 2. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. $40 on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on number 21. Blank on number 22. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. $40 on 25. Make sure the count is good, obviously. Count is good, they say. Okay, so Nathan, number 1 or number 5 for your Eagle? Excuse me. 5 it is. '25th anniversary 2011 early release MS-70. Very cool. It's 25th anniversary and an early release. Nice. So you got the 63 BU Benji, the 54 BU Benji, two 90% BU Kennedys that I pulled, so that's 5 there. 10, 15, 18, 1 from the roll, 19. And then you have 11 Nifsies and specimen coins over here. Whoopsie, whoopsie. There you go. Oops. Thank you very much. So, the giveaway for the winner of the box battle is a 67 SMS mint set. Nice. So, who's the computer going to pick? Good luck, Malty and Robert.
Ready?
Yep. Malty Haystack. So Malty Haystack wins the SMS set as the bonus
Thank you,
coin.
honey.
Oh, sorry, honey.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, so now I just need the last giveaway for the night.
I have to switch screen.
Yep, for the end of box. So we have,
1 second, I can see one.
oh, okay. V-Rose, the original current design of, well, the original design of the 1 ounce Eagle was first issued in 1986. Press release came out today that effective now the 2021 with the new reverse are available. So time to get those.
Okay.
All right, so we ready?
You can say what's the giveaway is.
Sorry. Giveaways 2 chunks of copper. Fugio 1787, Mind Your Business. We Are One, United States, the 13 rings for the 13 colonies. And Zombie Bucks, Currency of the Apocalypse, 0.999 copper. And there's the 2019 Standing Liberty. So 2 beautiful hunks of copper right there. So good luck, everybody. Hey, VG, welcome. Just doing our last giveaway now. EVG, we are gonna, hang on.
I don't know.
Okay, JC likes Pam. JC likes Pam, you're on the timer. JC likes Pam, are you still here? You are on the timer. Oops. Not till July, the new Eagles? You talking about from the U.S. Mint My understanding was the bullion coins were out today. $20 seconds left for JC Likes Pam. Five seconds left for JC Likes Pam. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Joseph Blanco. Joseph Blanco, are you here? You're on the timer. Joseph Blanco. Sorry, Matthew. When you said that, that was the first thing I thought of was the mint. So. Joseph Blanco.
19 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Joseph Blanco. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sounds good, EVG. Appreciate it. Hardcore Copper. I don't know if she's still lurking or if she's gone Betty bye. I know she left. Hardcore Copper. Hardcore Copper. It says 40 seconds left. That's true, V Rose. 20 seconds left for Hardcore Copper. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Hardcore. Joseph Pitch. Joseph Pitch, are you here? And the wind up and the pitch. Joseph Pitch. Night, Robert. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Robert.
25 seconds for Joseph Pitch. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Joseph Pitch. His time's up. Next person. Brad Kearney. Brad Kearney, are you still hanging around? You're on the timer. Robert, you basically just send it to jbcoins@gmail.com and just put your name and your mailing information. Your screen name's the same as your regular name, so you're good to go. 15 seconds left for Brad Kearney. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Brad. Mossman. I know Mossman went home. Mossman, you're on the timer. Wow. Mossman, you are on the timer if you're still awake.
If you're looking.
Sweet. Today.
Okay. 11 seconds left. Almost now.
5 seconds left for Mossman. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Brian M. Don't know if I've seen him tonight. Brian M. Are you here? Your third channel name is Mossman. Nice one, EVG.
Okay.
30 seconds left for Brian M. Excuse me. 15 seconds left for Brian M. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Amy Harrell. I know she was here.
Yeah, she just sent me a message. Email, so I don't think she's here.
Amy Harrell.
"45 seconds.
Amy Harrell, paging Amy Harrell. You have a call at the courtesy counter. Your time is running short. Amy's here. Yay. 2 nice, beautiful chunks of copper. B was right. You're here. So you win. Very cool.
We need your address, then.
Yep. We need your address. We need everybody's address that's got something coming from Wednesday or tonight. No stream tomorrow, remember? Victoria Lee, welcome. Spending time with our family tomorrow. So everybody enjoy your weekend. And remember, put your notification on. We will let you know when we have some news. And until then, everybody be safe and enjoy the weekend. And see you soon. We're out.